Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. So we're up and running. Paredes. Marquinhos. And Herrera. Sticks in a foot to win it back. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Can get it clear. And it's Neymar, out towards the flank. Bernat tries to stroke it through. Plenty waiting in the middle. Defence has got rid of that. Lyon failed to win any of their last 5 away games. Neymar. Good ball, it's found its target. Going for goal! And the Herrera. Lovely feet. Chooses to go back. Marco Verratti. Verratti with a definite foul there. Chilio. Lucas Paqueta. Di Maria. And it's Neymar. Neymar pings it out wide. Marquinhos. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Clearly overhit. it's played forward. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges? Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Shot goes for goal! Goal! Lyon! And Lyon are in front. Wow, he was never going to miss from there.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Lyon take the early advantage. Kimpembe goes looking. Marquinhos. Di Maria. He's had a shot! Shapes to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way. Denier. Plays it over to the other flank. Paris Saint-Germain are behind here despite their domination of possession. Kimpembe. Paredes. Bernat. Paredes. Paredes drives it forward. Has a look and plays it in. It's a throw. It's Di Maria. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Tries to get it forward quickly. Kehra does well to read it and intercepts. Hoists it forward. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Lyon are down to 10 men. Verratti. Now can he finish? Real chance! Knocks it away. Forward it goes. it's Memphis Depay. Lucas Paqueta. Lucas Paqueta. He's had a go! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Slimani can strike him with the very best. It just lacked the accuracy to trick the keeper.
And the Herrera. And it's played forward. Marquinhos with the crossfield ball. Bernat tries lifting it over. Away from immediate danger. Played back in. Di Maria. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Memphis Depay gets it back. And it's Di Maria. Neymar. He's in! Mbappe! He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Paredes. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, good interception. Lucas Paqueta. Denial. Hoists it forward. Lucas Paqueta. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Really good feet. Time to deliver. He's had that put on a plate. He's gone for it! Back of the net! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Lyon get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Di Maria. Back into the middle. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Produced a beauty. Paris Saint-Germain get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Great leap! Great early ball. Can't be said for the finish.
Look, there'll be no complaints at all with quick service like that. It's so difficult to defend when the ball comes in so swiftly. But you can't question the finishing in this instance. I think, though, there's enough grounds for them to keep working at it.
Tries a shot! And that would have been some goal.
I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
Lyon, very keen on the aerial route.
Look, if you're good at it and instructed to carry on doing it, then you find a way of making it work, and they are.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Marco Verratti hoists it high. He's found his man. Mbappe tries to get it clear. Gets wrestled off the ball. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Marquinhos. Mbappe. Di Maria. And that's sprayed out wide. Oh, sweet feet. It's got through and the shot! It's in! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal.
Paris Saint-Germain produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it has a strong end product.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. We have ourselves, and that'll be the last act of the first half. Paris Saint-Germain come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead. The midway point of the game.
Well, what an enjoyable first half. Just when you think a two-goal lead can be decisive, it's gone again, and I hope the goals keep coming.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And that's the second half started.
Paris Saint-Germain playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Marquinhos. Mbappe. And the weighted pass. And that's been levered clear. Lucas Paqueta. Lucas Paqueta goes looking. Well, that's where he wants it. Marquinhos. Kehra plays it forward. And it's Marquinhos. Di Maria. Played out to the right. It's a loose ball. Di Maria! Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Marco Verratti. Di Maria. Neymar. Has a pop! Oh, the ball's come, and they've been caught out here. Bernat. And here's Neymar. Tries the cross. And he heaves it forward. De Chilio, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. Tries to get it forward quickly. De Chilio plays a clever pass. Clears it out of harm's way. Bernat.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Verratti drives it forward. And it's Bernat. And here's Neymar. Marco Verratti. Crunching tackle. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Here's Depay, and here's Depay. Di Maria goes looking. Bernat. Bernat plays it forward. Keeper's ball. Denier. Lucas Paqueta. Play for a throw. And here's Slimani. De Chilio. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Slimani. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. De Chilio receives a free kick for that. And it's been taken straight back. Kimpembe. And it's Herrera. Mbappe! Straight at the keeper.
Mbappe might be slightly consoled by at least hitting the target.
Tries to dink it in. That's not going to make it. Kera. Paredes. Slimani. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Keylor Navas gets it upfield. Herrera set up one goal so far. It's Di Maria. Lyon have it back and they can go again. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Kimpembe. Bernat. Neymar. Nice touch.
Paris Saint-Germain merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Hoists it forward. Now it's Memphis Depay. He gets past his man. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. In comes the delivery. Cleared away. Slimani has a pop! Goal! Lyon! Into the lead once more. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Lyon get themselves into the lead.
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows, so concentration is key from here.
Cuts it out. Paris Saint-Germain are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
They need something heroic now, or a lucky break, or a kind refereeing decision. Anything.
De Chilio. And here's Slimani. And it's De Chilio. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Memphis Depay! Massive leap! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
Paredes. Neymar. Kurzawa. And it's played forward. Mbappe. And he's searching. Mbappe! This could fall anywhere. Anthony Lopez trying to get there. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
It's being played forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Kurzawa. Marco Verratti. Florenzi. And it's Kurzawa. Neymar. Has a goal! Oh, that's a waste. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Forward it goes. Pablo Sarabia. And here's Neymar. Mbappe! It's in! They have stolen level at the last!
And as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net. Very much a lesson learned.
So all square with almost no time remaining. De Chilio. Lucas Paqueta. Played back in. Marco Verratti. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a game, wonderful stuff, and the right result. Neither side really deserved to lose. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time. Hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. And the list of names suggests that what we have in front of us here, Jim, is a 3-5-2 formation.
Well, the beauty of this system, Peter, is that you can offer both a back five and a front two, having sufficient strength at either end of the team where you need it. Equally, the wing-backs can supplement the numbers in midfield to make it a five, so I think it affords managers the ultimate flexibility, and I think if I were really pushed on what I'd like most, this would be the system.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Lovely feet. Fence has got rid of that. Bellarabi. Lazio are unbeaten in their last 5 here. Forward it goes. He's in, surely! Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Strakosha gets it upfield. Lucas. Correa. Tar. Tar. Tries to get it forward quickly. A long ball, but not especially accurate. Serbi, Savic, Lucas drives it forward, Tar, Lars Bender, Tar, goes direct to the front line, hoists it forward, loses his balance and loses the ball. Baumgartlinger. That is as far as they're going to go. Narosic. And it's Correa. He's got away. Caicedo! Goal! Lazio!
Lazio are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
By a Leverkusen, didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Luis Felipe. Acerbi switches it towards the other side. And No, that is pretty much the end of that. Diaby goes on a charge down the left. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Radu with the clearance. Back into the middle. Receives it in a good shoot. And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Massive leap! Back of the net! Bayer Leverkusen back on level terms. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
And here's Caicedo. Knocks it away. Lars Bender. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Oh, good interception. Acerbi goes looking. Marosic. Correa. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tar. Diaby. Acerbi is there, and he can get that clear. Lulic. Radu drives it forward. Luis Alberto. Radu. Lulic. Diaby hoists it forward. Oh, that's nice. Swung over into the middle. Overhit and out of play. Savage. Marosic. Sticks in a foot to win it back. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Away from immediate danger. Diaby. Out to the right. And he's there to clear it. Tar. Bender goes looking. Acerbi. Savage. Lucas. And it's played forward. Just brushed off the ball there.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Bender drives it forward. Across the field it goes. He's through. Correa's cross. Tries to get it clear. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That is terrific skill. Lars Bender. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Savage. Luis Alberto. Lulic. Lulic with the crossfield ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Down Bartlinger. Lars Bender. Forward it goes. Diaby. Has a pop! And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Acerbi plays it forward. Lulic plays it over to the other flank. And it's Correa. Luis Alberto. Luis Alberto! And that'll be the last act of the first half. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. The second half then, just getting going. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Acerbi tries to get it forward quickly. Marusic. Correa. Marusic. Lucas. Savic. Acerbi. Forward it goes. Over to the left. Danger averted for now. Lucas. Radu. Luis Alberto. Luis Alberto drives it forward. Towering header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Bayer Leverkusen can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Lars Bender. Tar. Baumgartlinger. Diaby. Baumgartlinger. Lars Bender. Tries the cross. Cleared away. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Caicedo, a scorer already in the game.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Drills one in. It's a brilliant interception. Lulic. And it's Caicedo. Tar. And the through ball is intercepted. Lulic. Marusic. Marusic plotting from out on the right-hand side. Gets up to head it! Another fruitless header.
Lazio are literally using their heads with some very good service, but it's time for someone to add authority.
Hoists it forward. And the defence can get it clear. Diaby. Keeps everyone guessing. Whipped in. Clears it out of harm's way. Lars Bender. Bender goes looking. Bellarabi. Heads it! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And the comeback is complete!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Bayer Leverkusen go into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Luis Alberto.
Lazio are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Well played, he saw that coming. Savic. And it's Lulic. A nice touch. And here's Caicedo. It's Caicedo! Oh, taken with style. Just so calm under pressure.
Caicedo really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Diaby. In by Diaby. Lucas. Was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Lucas gets it back. Battles to win it back. Tar. Just about up to 75 minutes. Gets wrestled off the ball.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Luis Felipe. Savic. And it's played forward. Caicedo plays it out to the wing. Lulic. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Luis Felipe. Luis Alberto. Marasic. Goes for the cross.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Forward it goes. Out to the left it goes. Going through.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Bender plays it forward. Bellarabi. More than happy to take the muscular approach. The referee's awarded a free kick. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And that has been cleared. Oh, really good feet from him. And it's Bellarabi. Hits one! Oh, should have put that away.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Lulic floats one over. Oh, he's not going to get that.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Lars Bender steered forward. Acerbi does well there, alert. Correa. Luis Alberto goes up and over. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here. Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Hoists it forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
One final crack at it now. Caicedo. And it's Lulic. And he heaves it forward. Lucas. It is now or never. Time is against them. Diaby. Aranguiz. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So it's ended in a draw, draft and graft, and everything apart from a winning goal that never came. An intriguing contest, and a result which at least partly satisfies all. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the cards. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day. Hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Radamel Falcao is the one. He's been blessed with an awesome array of finishing skills. Then when you factor in his stealthy movement and his instinct for position, you end up with a lethal concoction.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. And that gets things running. Donk. Just brushed off the ball there. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. There are a few waiting for it. Here's the cross. And through to the goalkeeper. Well, there's something you don't see every day. Onyekuru. Marcao Teixeira, and it's played forward. Donk hoists it forward. Tajdemir switches it towards the other side. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Chance to break. Over to the left. Oh, that's neat. Lobs it in gently, and it's got through. Up to meet it! And that has been clubbed away. Cook has been caught there, it's a foul. Etebo is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Baba. Donk. Onyekuru. Onyekuru provides an outlet. Has a hit! Oh, that is rather wayward. Cook. Forward it goes. Ball's out on the left now. And here's Long. Long. Chance! He's scored! Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Etebo. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. And here's Lyon. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Onyekuru. Tajdemir to play it forward. Galatasaray are seeing plenty of the ball at the moment, but still they trail. And it's been taken straight back. Wilshere plays it forward. Goes for the cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Wilshere. Cook. Cook. Billing. Brooks. Donk tries to get it forward quickly. Yedlin drives it forward. Billing. Wilshere. Cook. Could be thinking about... And long! Akbaba. Etebo. Donk. Onyekuru. Donk. Tajdemir. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? And it's hoisted clear. Faguli. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Plays it out of harm's way. What a throw in. Billing. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well played, he saw that coming. Forward it goes. Onyekuru. Long, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Akbaba. Cook plays it forward. Fired in. Cleared away. Can he deliver? Lovely bit of skill. Whipped in. And out it comes again. Big chance! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
Hoists it forward. Mepham. And it's played forward. Yedlin. Galatasaray are trailing here with the first half almost done. Yedlin. Akbaba. And here's Falcao! Cook. Billing. Brooks. Plays it out to the wing. Galatasaray going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Looks to clip it forward. Cook is there and he can get that clear. Here it comes. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Galatasaray seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Onyekuru. Tajdemir goes long. Akbaba kings it out wide. And he just whacks it away. Faguli. Cook. And the first half is done. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
That gets things going for the second half.
Galatasaray don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Tajdemir. Akbaba. Tajdemir. And the counter is on. Long goes looking. Oh, that is lovely footwork. That is good defending. It's been repelled.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Billing. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? It's a ball. That's not going to make it. Billing. Yedlin. Donk plays it forward. Akbaba. Tashdemir. Onyekuru. Tashdemir. Lovely bit of skill there. Keeper has beaten it away. Wilshere. Defenders on the back foot. Maguli gets it back. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Akbaba. Akbaba concedes a free kick for that. Donk battles to win it back.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Etebo. Galatasaray still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Akbaba. And once more they can't get through. Tashdemir. Has a pop! It's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
It's a really, really good goal, and not just the way he finished it. He had to read the whole situation as it developed.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
Long. How about a shot? Yedlin is there and he can get that clear. Faguli. Yedlin. Marcao Teixeira tries to get it forward quickly. Forward pass. And it's hoisted clear. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. And it's played forward. Wilshere. Etebo has got himself a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Mepham. Billing. Cook. Billing. Cook. Cook. Billing. Cook. Wilshere. Brooks. Aimed in towards the centre. That's gone a long way up and away. And it's Cook. Wilshere. And here's Lyon. Goes for goal!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Gets a ball. Galatasaray. Forward it goes. Out for a throw. Mepham. Billing. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Galatasaray hoists it forward. Faguli. Yep, it's a corner. Galatasaray are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
And he's going long. Throw blocked, and back out it comes.
Galatasaray merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
That's a throw. Galatasaray making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Wilshere. Cook. Cook.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Galatasaray. Has he found his man? Doesn't get the pass he's looking for.
Galatasaray showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Long with the shoots! No mistake! And they're back in front! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, I just think they've kept at it, got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
Yedlin. Galatasaray must do something here, and very quickly.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Arda Turan. Crosses it in. Repelled by the keeper. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. And here's... It's Falcao! And the ball's come out. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Billing tries to clear. It's Turan. Turan spreads it towards the left. Here's the chance to cross. Chance to shoot.
Galatasaray need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Now it's long. Linus. Deep into stoppage time. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Wilshere drives it forward. And here's the chance to counter. He's pinged one through here. And there goes the final whistle. Galatasaray have fallen short on the day. They're going to need to bounce back from this. You look back on the game then, Jim.
Galatasaray didn't quite recover from the early blow, Peter, after which they just got stuck in chase mode.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us. So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, a man who splits opinion, David Luiz. Is he a midfielder or a defender? I would say the former, because he has an impetuous streak that can't be trusted at the back, but full of Brazilian flair, and what a shot.
Quite no argument from me on that one. So off we go then. Nelson. Partey. Lovely feet. Can't get the better of his opposite number. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. David Luiz. Tierney. Partey. And here's Aubameyang, and Aubameyang! Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Laid back in, pings it out wide. Looking to get within range. Oh, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Luis with the clearance. And the shot! It's missed, but not that far. Luis gets it away. And that's been levered clear. Surely. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And here's Aubameyang. Cedric Suarez has come steaming up from the back for this. Defenders on the back foot. And that's put paid to a promising move. Nelson. Big chance! And he's there to clear it. Hoists it forward. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Aubameyang. Tierney. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Aubameyang. Tierney. Tierney with a searching ball. Good ball. Aubameyang! He's delivered all right! Arsenal take the lead. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Arsenal take the lead.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Oh, that's a waste. David Luiz. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. A real chance to break. Back into the middle. Played back in. Has a hit! He's got away with one there.
Well, it was just some wayward passing that let the opposition in then, and I have to say, a very lucky escape. You lose it there, you expect to be punished.
Elneny. And it's played forward. David Luiz. It's being played forward. Forward it goes. Battles to win it back. David Luiz. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Cedric Suarez. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Partey. Partey plays it forward. Tries to get it clear. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Tierney. Arsenal are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Tries to get it forward quickly. And the weighted pass, and it's got through. And he just whacks it away. He can get that clear. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Nordtveit. And it's played forward. Luiz does well there, alert. Luis plays it forward.
Nelson.
Bicakcic drives it forward. And that has been clubbed away. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Gets it back. Tierney with the crossfield ball. Well, Nenny. Forward it goes. Done very well to intervene. Tries to switch the play. Hoists it forward. David Luiz gets into a dangerous position. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Bicakcic goes looking. It's the throw. He's gone for it! Not this time.
Arsenal can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Partey. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Over to the left. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Time to deliver. Up to meet it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Tries to get it forward quickly. El Neni. Cedric Suarez hoists it forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Forward it goes. Tierney. And it's half-time here. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Arsenal leading 1-0 at the break. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Arsenal carrying a one-goal lead.
Partey gets it back. And it's played forward. Beautifully done. Cedric Suarez plays it back in. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Hoists it forward. Oh, good interception. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Forward it goes. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Chambers. Tierney. Chambers. Out to the left it goes. Nelson. A really good feat. Goes for the cross. Towering header! He has done it! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So that's two now without reply.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chance.
That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Leno sends that a long way. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Coaxed through there. Gorgeous control there, played into the middle. And the defence can get it clear. Not quite, sends it forward. Aubameyang. Elneny, he's looked long this time. Ball in, just miscalculated. And that's sprayed out wide. Luis plays it forward.
It's exactly the start to this second half they would have hoped for. They can build on that morale boost and confidence and finish the contest by really taking the game to the opposition now.
Cedric Suarez. Elneny. That's been drilled forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tierney. Chambers. Elneny. Tierney. Back into the middle. And here's Aubameyang. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that's been won straight back. Tierney. Chambers drives it forward. Oh, that's neat. Danger averted for now. Tierney. David Luiz. Partey. Tierney. Partey. And here's Aubameyang! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been...
And the header! Kramaric absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Good idea, just poorly executed. Pumps it into the area. And that has been cleared. So here comes a substitution. It will be a throw-in. Played back in. Kramaric. Chambers has to get it forward quickly. Partey. Chambers. Well, that's where he wants it. It's gone for a throw-in. Has he found his man? Nordtveit. Looking to hit the front line. Cleared away. Forward it goes. It's Aubameyang. Out to the right. That is terrific skill. Partey. He's gone for it! Yes! And surely that settles it. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Arsenal take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Saka. Nelson. Plays it long. Decent looking ball. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Chambers. Come back to the keeper. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Hoists it forward. There's a long ball. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Bicakcic, and it's played forward. Tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Partey. He's in! Hits one! It's off target and by quite a way. Bicakcic tries to locate someone up front. And it's been taken straight back. Goes for goal! Rising over the bar. Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
Lenny, a searching ball out wide. Managed to get it away. Partey. And here's Aubameyang. Has a pop! It's there! Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Aubameyang really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
4 in the game. He is the man. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Sessegnon tries to get it forward quickly. Cut out in the nick of time. Saka. Chambers. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. So that's it. It is all over. Arsenal, winners of a no contest. They just swamped their opponents in superior quality. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
What I most admire about this outfit is the cohesion and the willingness to work hard as a unit, getting behind the ball, doing the ugly stuff. That's what gets you clean sheets and wins.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Franck Ribéry. He's got brilliant technical ability, and that allows him to dribble his way out of some very tight spaces, creating something out of nothing. And he doesn't try to do it all himself. He's very good at always being aware of the options that are around him and often picking out the right one.
Okay, interesting. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Krasnodar have the league's best defensive record. Tony de Vilhena. Played into space out wide. Here it comes. Oh, good shapes to shoot! He's delivered all right!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Krasnodar have an early lead. Good start. Just brushed off the ball there. Krasnodar have been finding wins hard to come by on the road. None in their last 5. Hoists it forward, cuts it out. And it's Callejon. Bonaventura. Callejon. It's a loose ball. And here's Bonaventura. That's great strength on the ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. That was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Fiorentina with another corner. Massive leap! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Tries to get it clear. just couldn't turn it in.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
And it's played forward. Fiorentina are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, it can be very hard to regroup and work your way back into the match, but they've got time.
Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Towering header! He will be livid with himself.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Bonaventura. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And he's there to hoof it away. Gets into some space. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Cabella. Tony de Vilhena. Cabella. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Into the middle. He's gone for it! Worth a try, but not this time.
Ah, that's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
Loose. Krasnodar couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's played forward. Cut out in the nick of time. Krasnodar are very keen on the aerial route.
Look, if you're good at it and instructed to carry on doing it, then you find a way of making it work, and they are.
That's not going to make it. Valero tries to locate someone up front. More than happy to take the muscular approach. And once more they can't get through. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Out to the right. And he heaves it forward. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And it's Tonita Vilhena. Foot in. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And that's going to be a booking. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That's a throw. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Tonita Vilhena has created one goal already. That intervention was very necessary. And that is as far as they're going to go. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Cabella. Callejon. Callejon going full tilt down the right-hand side. Fiorentina are trailing here with the first half almost done.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Oh, shooting chance! And he's there to clear it. Gets it back. Hoists it forward. Well, that had to be more accurate. Cleared without complication. Forward it goes. Battles to win it back. Cabella. Goes long. Defending of the desperate variety. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. The referee brings the first half to a close. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to. There's the start of the second half. Fiorentina don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
And it's been taken straight back. Kayahon. Valero. Borja Valero drives it forward. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Valero. Bonaventura. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Bonaventura. Goes for the cross. Timely intervention. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Cabella keeps everyone guessing. And it's Cabella. Clears it out of harm's way. Krasnodar get it back again. There's a long ball. Looking for space out wide. Tony de Vilhena. Forward it goes. Fiorentina still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Tries to get it forward quickly. Time and again they are repelled. Krasnodar keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Cabella. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, time's running out for the host to get something out of this. You can sense the frustration and impatience.
And it's Bonaventura. Ribéry. Chance!
Fiorentina showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
It just has to be done.
Plays it back. Now surely, he's had a shot! Oh, taken with style! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Krasnodar grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Cabela. Cajon with a fine tackle.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Cabela.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Hoists it forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. And the shot! It's good distance on it. Time to deliver. Valero. Has a hit! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
Ari really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Brushed off the ball there. He gets past his man. Borja Valero plays it forward. Right through the middle. Well, that's where he wants it. And here's... And Ribery! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
Forward it goes. That is terrific skill. Tony de Vilhena. Cajon with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And it's Tony de Vilhena. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He's gone direct. Oh, brilliant goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And the lead is extended still further. Oh, that is a bit special. Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. This could spell danger. Goes for goal! Turns and goes back. Has a goal! He goalkeeper's not concerned by that. There's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
And he's away. Header! Oh, not the best of headers. Fiorentina making another change here. Brings it forward. Plays it out to the wing. Room for a shot. And the header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Hoists it forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's played forward. Knocks it away. Fiorentina have it back and they can go again. Played back in. And that will be the final act. Well, that is truly disappointing. It is a results business, and this result is worth nothing. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I suppose they might admit to not having the best 90 minutes of possession with the ball, but they were harried continually by a team that seemed to want it that bit more.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead-up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but it still works, it's still valid, and I think we're going to see it be successful here.
And already we're underway here. Just brushed off the ball there. McCarthy has given away a free kick. Gamero, chance to shoot. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Valencia presented with a golden opportunity here. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Saved it!
Had a gut feeling they'd missed the penalty, but they have to find a gutsiness themselves from here.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's been taken straight back. And here's Zaha. Oh, that's nice. Zaha plays it in. Silerson is there to take. Schlupp. That's been drilled forward. Hoists it forward. And that has been cleared. And it's Schlupp. Towering header! Cleared without complication. Cahill. Zaha. Zaha plays it in. Piccini knocks it away. Lovely feet. Played into the middle. And he's there to hoof it away. Decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Piccini goes looking. Ayew. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Gabriel. And it's played forward. And it's got through. And through to the goalkeeper. Zaha. And it's McCarthy. Neither side yet able to find the net. MacArthur. James McCarthy. Forward it goes. Carlos Soler. Gaia. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Batshuayi pushes to get on the end of it. Now it's Ayew. Some good stubborn defending there. Forward it goes. Up to head it! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
All the way back, and they start again. Dan goes direct to the front line. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Cleared away. And he's cut it out. Well, that's where he wants it. Gabriel does well there, alert. Carlos Soler tries to get it forward quickly. It's a mistimed tackle, and it is a penalty. Valencia have themselves a chance from the spot. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And he's buried it! 1-0! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You could always see he was confident about that. He always looked like he was going to score.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Hoists it forward. Out to the left it goes. Cahill with a searching ball. He's made sure that that won't get through. Gaia. Gonzalo Guedes. There are a few waiting for it.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
Carlos Soler. And it's Gaia. Not offside that time. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well, there's something you don't see every day. He's darted infield. That's not going to make it. Goes for the cross. Cahill tries to clear, and it's played forward. Has he found his man? Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. It has gone through to him. Ayew! In it goes! And that's it. That was always inevitable. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Still going. Where to next? Heave to the back post. Oh, has a hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And he's there to clear it. Out for a throw. Piccini. Mongala. Gonzalo Guedes. Gonzalo Guedes takes a look up, goes for a sweeping cross. Cahill can get it clear. Half-time getting close now. Hit into the middle. One behind for a goal kick. Schlupp. Schlupp goes looking. Piccini. Carlos Soler. Gaia. Gonzalo Guedes. He's had a shot! He's Good enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Schlupp. Forward it goes. Piccini gets into the right position to intercept. Tries to get it forward quickly. Piccini. Hoists it forward. Gets wrestled off the ball. And it's played forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Forward it goes. Now it's Gamero. And Gamero! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Guaita catches it safely. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. It's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. Second period then underway.
Valencia playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Gaia. And it's Ayew. Zaha has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Oh, that's neat. MacArthur. And here's Ayew. Oh, shooting chance! They've done it! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could...
Great leap! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Carlos Soler. Gonzalo Guedes. Gabriel. Gabriel sends it forward. Schlupp. MacArthur. Dan. James McCarthy. Schlupp. Schlupp goes looking. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Schlupp plays it forward. Mangala with the clearance. MacArthur. A searching ball out wide. Now it's Zaha. Zaha plays it in. And the defence can get it clear. MacArthur.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Gaia. Quick ball forward. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Gonzalo Guedes. Just about up to the hour now. Whipped in. And he just whacks it away.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Now it's Camero. And here's Camero. Camero has a hit! They've scored! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. This is quite a battle.
Well, if anyone in this stadium thinks they haven't got value for money, I give up.
Ayew gets it back. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. He's trying the shot. Piccini is there and he can get that clear. Gamero hurtling down that right flank. Carlos Soler. Gonzalo Guedes. And the finish! Goal! Valencia! And the comeback is complete! What about that, Jim Beglin?
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Lovely bit of skill there. And it's Schlupp, cross from Schlupp. And he just whacks it away. McCarthy plays it out to the flank. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Keeper sends it forward. Mongala. Gaia. Schlupp. Cahill tries to get it forward quickly. Dan gets it forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Gonzalo Guedes. And it's Gaia. Oh, nice touch. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Going through. And out to safety. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. McCarthy. Defending of the desperate variety. And he heaves it forward. Dan gets it back. Dan drives it forward. Gamero. Carlos Soler. Mongala. Points by no means guaranteed just yet. Batshuayi breaks on here, hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Mongala. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Good, strong hand by the keeper. Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Gonzalo Guedes. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Valencia can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Gaia. More than happy to take the muscular approach.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Ayew hurls himself at it!
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got...
The referee's awarded a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Just a few more moments for them to hang on.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Forward pass. Wickham pushes to get on the end of it. It's gone for a throw-in. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Played out to the right. And the ball is out of play. Valencia can make their change now with a break in play.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Klein. Zaha. Over to the left. And that's one way to annoy his teammates. But there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
And that is that. Well, that's bounce-back ability, responding superbly to come from behind, shrugging off setbacks along the way, and determinedly getting there in the end. Your reflections then, Jim?
Valencia were totally organised, disciplined and professional here throughout. They knew exactly what they were doing and duly assured.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all. Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
David Silva, the little wizard. As clever and quick-minded as they come, seems to glide across the pitch with very little effort, and a player at the very top of his creative trade. Always, always good to watch.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. So it's down to business here. Monreal knocks it away. And it's Ocampos. Now a chance to break.
Lucas Ocampos really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
Well weighted. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Monreal. Silva. Real Sociedad have been on a poor run of late. It's 5 home games without a win. Silva. Out to the left it goes. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? Oh, great! Has a pop! He scored! And Real Sociedad are ahead. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Real Sociedad take the early advantage. Lucas Ocampos. It's a promising run he's making on the right. He's got options out wide. Ocampos. Danger averted for now. Aimed in towards the centre. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Rakitic. Lyon gets on the end of it. Played out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. Deep cross. And out to safety. Sevilla are very keen on the aerial route.
Look, if you're good at it and instructed to carry on doing it, then you find a way of making it work, and they are.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Real Sociedad making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
What a good start to the game. I think they're playing...
Oh, he's gone for it! It's there! And already they're looking to run away with it.
Real Sociedad are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Real Sociedad take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
And help's available out wide. It's out for a goal kick. Hoists it forward. Monreal. Silva. Real Sociedad have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Fernando. Ocampos. Brings it forward. Finds himself eased off the ball, and it's played forward. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Acuna. Merino. Silva. He's made sure that that won't get through. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. There's a long ball. Lucas Ocampos is flagged offside. Gomez. Acuna. Hoists it forward, and it's Rakitic. And here's Lucas Ocampos. And that's been levered clear. Fernando. And that's a foul, free kick's been given. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Knocks it away. And here's Gomez. And it's Gomez. Over to the left. Clears it out of harm's way. That's not going to make it. And it's played forward. De Jong plays it out to the wing. Acuna pumps it into the area. Silva. Over to the left. Monreal. Silva. Merino. Out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. A chance to play it in. Turns and goes back. Chance to break. And it's Silva. Had a shot! Oh, that's a waste.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Forward it goes. Ocampos. Rakitic. Now it's Ocampos. Whipped it. Big chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Silva. Real Sociedad are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. Gets into a dangerous position. Driving on, a real charge here. And it's Silva. Up to meet it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Hoists it forward. Rakitic. Plays it out to the flank. Silva. Monreal. Out for a throw. Goes for the cross. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Ocampos. Ocampos. Oh, really good feet from him. That's been won straight back. Rakitic. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Time to deliver. Chooses to go back. Now can... Luke de Jong has a goal! Oh, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
The first 45 minutes are up. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Real Sociedad ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And we're underway again. Gomez. That is an adventurous run down the left-hand side. Get a throw in. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Knocks it away. Monreal. Plays it out to the wing. Fernando. Gomez. And here's Gomez. Rakitic. And here's Luke de Jong. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's had a go! He's scored! And the second half is off to a flyer!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Merino, pinged forward. Nacho Monreal delivers. He's dealt with that well. David Silva gets it back. Gomez. And it's played forward. Acuna. Forward it goes. Monreal does well to read it and intercepts. Silva. Merino. Monreal is charging up on the overlap. Gorgeous control there. Gets it into the middle. Gomez. Acuna. Fernando. Well, that's where he wants it. Merino. Out to the left it goes. Back into the middle, hoists it high. Monreal is onto it and can take it up. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Silva. Now it's Luke de Jong. He's looked long this time. Oh, that had to be more accurate. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. De Jong has created one goal already. Rakitic. Well, that goal really has stirred things up. The cat right amongst the pigeons now.
Yeah, Peter, the cushion is gone, and it may get a little bumpier over the next few minutes, but it doesn't have to mean a momentum switch. If they can gather themselves quickly, they could hit back. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And it's Monreal. Silva. Pings it out wide. Played back in. And that's been levered clear. Rakitic. Rakitic, who has made his impact already. Now it's Ocampos. Gets the better of his man. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Good ball. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Acuna. And here's Gomez. Oh, that's neat. Into the middle. Here comes another cross. Great leap! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Tries to get it forward quickly. Merino. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Hoists it forward. Sevilla have a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. And it's Rakitic. A heavy challenge. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Suso. Rakitic delivers. Gets up to head it! Clearance and very necessary.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Done very well to intervene. Acuna. So holding on now for those 3 precious points. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads.
That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Played out to the right. And it's Silva. That'll be a corner. David Silva goes short. There are a few waiting for it. Looks to set one up. Acuna with real chance!
Real Sociedad certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
David Silva plays it short. Now it's Silva. So it's going to be another corner. They've played it short. Rakitic can hoist it clear. Almost there, and the players can feel it. Plays it out to the flank. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Silva. Merino. Plays it back. Silva. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Time added on will be 2 minutes. Silva. He's being closely tested here. Monreal. In towards the middle. Gets good distance on it. And that's that. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. Your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Yeah, looking back on this, the early goal had a big influence on what unfolded and allowed them to dictate with comfort.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye. Well, hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. Oh, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Sadio Mane. He's one of the paciest players around, Peter. He's a very dangerous dribbler and a fine finisher to boot. I particularly like the way he gives defenders a headache by drifting across the forward line, looking for gaps to probe and spaces to get into. I think he's going to be a really huge asset for this team.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Mane. Nicely measured pass, and he's cut it out. Liverpool are enjoying great form in front of goal right now. 5 games in a row they've scored. Up towards the front line. Oh, no question, that's a foul. In with a cross. Well, that is not what he intended. Alexander-Arnold. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Hoists it forward. Has a goal! Goal! Anderlecht! Anderlecht take the lead. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Anderlecht have an early lead. Good start. Fabinho. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Mane. Jordan Henderson. Alexander-Arnold. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Matip cuts it out. Robertson. Liverpool are already trailing here early on. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
A really good feat. Henderson. Robertson. And he has been fouled there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. It's anyone's ball. They've played it short. Thiago delivers. And it's Henderson. And here's Mohamed Salah. Jordan Henderson. Tries to get it forward quickly. That'll be a corner. And it's been taken short. He's gone for it! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
He gets past his man. He's come loose. Matic is fouled. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Thiago. Robertson. Thiago. And there's a long ball, and it's got through. Robertson is flagged offside. Firmino, and here's Mohamed Salah. It's found its way to him. Jordan Henderson. Robertson. Fabinho. Matip. Alexander-Arnold. Fabinho. Robertson. Liverpool are behind here, despite their domination of possession. No, that's not the ball he wanted. good interception. Fabinho. Approaching the half-hour mark. And it's Henderson. Henderson. He's taking on the lot of them. Towering header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Anderlecht can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Henderson. Mohamed Salah! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Mohamed Salah simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Oh, that's neat. Tries a shot! Oh, just over.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
He's made sure that that won't get through. He's got options out wide. Nicely controlled. Place it into the box. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Thiago. Forward it goes. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Good challenge, he just stood firm. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Fabinho. Forward it goes. Clears it out of harm's way. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Fabinho. And the defence can get it clear. Jordan Henderson. Robertson. Thiago. Looking to hit the front line. Robertson. There's the whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. That one still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
That gets things going for the second half.
Liverpool need to get the back.
Fabinho with the foul. Robertson. Jordan Henderson. Henderson plays it forward. Lovely bit of skill. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Matip. Thiago. And it's Mane. Fabinho. Jordan Henderson. Alexander-Arnold. Mohamed Salah. Thiago. Fabinho. Thiago. And here's Mane. Shapes to shoot! And it's played forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Jordan Henderson. Fabinho. Robertson. Thiago tries to stroke it through. And it's hoisted clear. Hoists it forward. Thiago. Van Dijk tries to get it forward quickly. Liverpool still chasing a one-goal deficit here. That is terrific skill. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's nice. Henderson. Thiago. Aimed in towards the centre. Matip. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Liverpool have not got very long if they hope to rescue this. They're being urged forward by great home support, but they need something to go their way pretty soon, Peter.
Gets good distance on it. Jordan Henderson. Alexander-Arnold. Danger averted for now. Alexander-Arnold. Cleared without complication. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And it's Thiago. Played out to the right. That's gone a long way up and away. Robertson. And Mane! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Mane. Firmino. Jordan Henderson. Henderson drives it forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Henderson. Gets it into the middle. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Liverpool get it back again. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tries to get it clear. Fabinho, and the shot! In it goes! Liverpool are all square. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
Liverpool grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
That's not going to make it. Thiago. Mane spreads it towards the left. Now it's Roberto Firmino. Thiago, and it's Mane. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
He's gone for it! Goal! Anderlecht! And again they hit the front. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows. So concentration is key from here.
Thiago. Robertson. Mane. Jordan Henderson. Alexander-Arnold. Henderson! This could fall anywhere.
Liverpool are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Van Dijk. Matip tries to switch the play. Robertson goes on a charge down the left. The leveller or the knockout blow. Either way, it's got to happen right away.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's Fabinho. Hits one! The lead stays intact, just.
That's a great response, though, and it's a statement declaring that they're not done with this yet.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Van Dijk. Liverpool are running out of time to save themselves. Well positioned to make that interception. Firmino. And that has been clubbed away. And that's a throw-in. Liverpool making another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Shaqiri. Robertson. Liverpool. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. There to hoof it away. They are right into last chance territory.
Liverpool have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Pings it out wide. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Shaqiri. And time is up. It has ended in disappointment, defeat, and back to the drawing board. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Liverpool lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was weakened and their character, and that's cause for address.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon.